The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Nothing lasts forever.
Be sanctified.
Express delivery! Right here. Right now.
Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go. One with nature.
Show them.
Bow your head.
Coming through!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Come on out.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn
You're dead meat!
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm always watching.
Into the wind.
Time for a flash.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Emerge. Right here.
Step right up.
You ain't messing around! Look alive!
Here comes the finale. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Gloves off!
Let's get down to
Let the
business.
mighty be humble.
Here comes the catch.
It's going to get a little chilly.
A round of applause. Amor.
Settle down.
Gotcha.
Let's begin.
Things are about to get dicey.
Silence!
Busted.
Be sanctified. Have a safe trip.
Let's get this show on the road!
Proper send-off! Let my name echo in song!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Now.
Watch out! Watch out! Hiya! Haha! Coming at ya! Yoo-hoo! How dare you! Time to shine! Where'd that come from? Attack!
Here comes the catch.
Have a safe trip.
Remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye? Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello? Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this. Hello? Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts? Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. They think one was so easily mollified. One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
We're almost at Yuehai Pavilion! Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. All right, then. We'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Oh,
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Ms. Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
you are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Canyon?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
Yeah, she was offended.
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Whew! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her? You do it! No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Shenhe!
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them.
Huh?
If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
Something's
And you,
not right.
Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master. I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas,
even
the
really
one
fair?
flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous. What is the
Paimon
reason
doesn't
for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
All right, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
I'll try my best.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
Just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
The two know each other.
Have we met before?
No.
Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
They don't.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
But
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young. It's just me and Granny now. But it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the hit.
A martial arts
crap.
heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madame Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Always wanted to try this place.
The food is unbelievable.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Should I say this?
Let me tell you
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Shincho. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Shincho, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Jingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Shincho. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Shincho, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
She can see the kites here.
So, are you buying or not?
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straightward, Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Xingqiu has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much.
What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew.
Fortnite live was just 8 minutes.
It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Hi.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
What's wrong, Shiryu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant. But are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shiryu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh?
I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Clovertina?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Mute that.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious, and if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
up?
You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Yeah.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death.
I don't know.
The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape?
Fair.
When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay? Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkar's next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in
You're
no
gonna
time.
kill a salmon? You're gonna kill a salmon?
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
What level are they? Level 82.
Disappear!
Wait.
Time for a light show!
Oh, one died.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Come on, Nahida,
I see everything.
The hunter becomes the hunt.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
Yeah, Palmine, you're not gonna grow to be big and strong. Sorry to break it to you. Not sorry at all.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
Is this the house?
This place,
Yep.
it's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu, this is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right. Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny Yuandai?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Yuandai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? at Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
When did she do that, anyways?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax, and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you, Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. You don't have your mic on.
It's nearly run its
Yes, I do.
course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and warm dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago, we should have never. So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud?
Would you lick emo people toes for $100?
No!
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same.
Now
It
we
is
have
for this
Sir
reason
Cube in
that you
here.
deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayne Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet...
Hello,
When
Sir Cube.
chips expired in 2021. When I ate it, it was 2024.
The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She
I don't
even
think
passed
chips
on
really-
the secret of cultivation to me.
I don't really
Though
think
she
chips
never
expiration
took
date
me
really
on as a
means
formal
anything.
disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new
They'll
inventions,
probably just be
I
stale,
would
but that's about
also
it.
stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
Mr. Cube, are you
50
there?
years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real Adeptus. I possessed form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor Adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to
My
cleanse
music
it of
teacher
all
knows
pain
what's
and
his Riz God and you.
I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny! What's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an Adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me.
Yes?
Back then,
Yeah.
that merchant was actually...
Your soul.
Human custom would dictate the
Huh?
conferral of gifts to be in order
I
when
think,
one's
I'm not sure.
progeny is wedded. Would it not?
Okay.
Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
Payment for...
So when I tried
How
to
old were you
conceal
in
my
8th
name and
grade?
mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would
What'd you
hide
say, Mr.
yourself
Cube?
among... One
Ow.
found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident.
I almost fell on my controller.
One always recognizes
And I would have
one's
blamed you.
own, no matter what
I would have
form
blamed
it
you.
may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused!
No, I would have blamed you because you're always blaming me for things that I didn't do.
Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Did you know I blamed Bond because
Perhaps it is now
Pika
time
died in
for one to
Fortnite?
recount the rest of the tale.
So I blamed him. His girlfriend. Huh? Wait, he got catfished
One
before?
was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Damn. Couldn't be me. No, I don't. I might not have been there.
Yeah. Skyward. Yeah.
Try thinking that he's the king. Wait, how old was they? How old were they? Hold on.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned
He's probably gonna know
deficiencies.
that you're the one who told me if I
Glaring though
mention
they
it.
may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features.
Yeah, I don't think I was
and
there when that
select the
happened.
appropriate attire. Only after
Yeah, I'm on
meticulous
Genshin.
scrutiny
I'm
did one
in
finally
story quest
set
for
out
now.
for Wang
I'm in
Xiuying.
Xianyun story quest.
As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition.
I want to see
One
the
was
traveler
quite torn.
remember
Should
have
one have
the
celebrated
thing.
the success of one's
Yeah.
disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
And I get the free run, and I get the free trial of Xianyun, which is a bonus. Also, if I die, I still have to pull. What? The challenge thing? It's new. Yeah.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of
You're fighting
memory,
against enemies.
one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily
get the
forget
characters,
the
though.
consequences
They're
of
there, you
consuming
get to use
medicine
them.
infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness
Bennett's the healer
and
too,
heavy
yeah.
with trial.
That's why I said.
Had one not
I was about to say
intervened
something
clear
about
the
that.
fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
I mean, I wouldn't know anything about becoming the Brady Bunch, because I don't know anyone named Brady. Yeah.
Make way for the Adeptus! Those monsters would hardly
I wanna
have
pull on
pursued you
Xianyun.
with such
I wanna get
ferocity
Xianyun.
without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making.
No.
In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night.
At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
Yeah, Miku.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
My Lenny is Mayoi Mia. Technically.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
What happened to you, Kev?
Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuendai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost,
Yeah, because
all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized
I don't think his banner's
account of
coming out
another.
anytime soon.
Memories are most meaningful.
Didn't his banner
when
come out
recalled
like
by
pretty
those
recent
who
already?
lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience.
I think you were.
Have you any further inquiries?
Master,
Well, yeah. I've been playing since like 2021,
I must
I think.
ask, if you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount
I found
Atsum
someone
by
who
force?
has a
One
very
has never
rare
regarded
character
your
that
action as a
barely
mistake.
anyone who plays
It was a
Genshin
simple
has.
choice, nothing more. When it is time for
Do you want
one's
to know who that
progeny
character
to leave the
is?
nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free.
I mean, it's a
Yet, when
PlayStation
your wings
exclusive
grow
character.
weary and the night grows dark,
Yep.
just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to
And
by
they have
many
her
a
max
name
level.
in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven.
Your sarcasm is really,
Whatever its denomination may
is
be, its essence
pretty
remains
annoying.
quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own
Yeah,
abode.
'cause they said
One's
because
disciples are free to
her
come and
damage
go
isn't
as
that
they
good.
wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late, have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness.
What do you mean?
This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
And I question my background.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsong. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Shiryu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Oh, cutscene. I love how it says I have a Geo, because I have the element of Geo when I had Animo. This game better not change my what element I'm using. Traveler's depressed, and then he sees a sister. Traveler's depressed, and then he comes in contact with his sister.
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
This is sad.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that
Can you hear my mom in my
shall
background?
achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
Time to do some trimming of these
Was
cutscenes.
Paimon sleeping just now?
Start here.
Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you.
And
Paimon
here.
had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks,
place.
that's all.
This cutscene was... I can't see how long it was.
You're awake.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Just give me about maybe
I feel
50 seconds or so, give or take.
better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday.
Probably
so
less.
I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something?
Give me
Would
3
you
seconds.
take me in as a disciple?
Oh. And have you
3
reasons
minutes
for
and
this sudden
20
interest?
seconds long.
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt
That's how long
really bad
that's
about
how long the cutscene was. That's quite a long one.
Without that mistake, I would have never been born.
Not the longest though.
Even though Granny lost her memories, she never
There's
forgot
been
to
a lot
show me how
longer, I'm
much
pretty
she
sure.
loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus.
That's
No,
sad to watch.
I mean,
Master. Chuyu, are you sure about this?
I don't know if Bond's alive or not.
Paimon's
He
gonna
might
let
be
you in
dead.
on a little secret.
But then
We've
again, I don't
seen
know.
Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Genshin and violet grass.
Oh, I can't send
If
it
you
because
join
it's
them, you'll
too
never
long.
enjoy One Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa.
What?
You're leaving Mount Outsong?
What? I just heard my mom talking about slave labor. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is... I'm like, what? I
One has
don't
never
even think I wanted
concerned
to know what the
oneself
fuck
with
my
the
mom was on
location
the
of
phone
one's
with.
residence.
What the mom...
From the very
my mom was
beginning, one
on
has
the phone
sought only
talking about.
solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's
She
disciples
said
ended
child,
up
then
in
she said
Liyue
slave
Harbor.
labor. I'm like,
Ganyu,
what?
Shenhe, you and I, they all
Is that
chose
even a
life
thing?
among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact
Slave
for many
labor.
years now.
What?
One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Paimon.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense somnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Oh, this whole time I've had auto allow join on this entire time. I thought I had it off. Apparently not. I'm surprised no one joined while I was doing story quest. But what stops you from joining? Oh, okay. I got what I could get from that, which was the Primo gems. I got those. Now I'm done with that. The first stage of it now. The one of it. Because you get 100 Primos from it, I'm pretty sure. Right? Bye, Mom. Yeah. 600. Oh, I actually have, finally, I have fragile resin. I have resin finally, that should take a while.
Grow! Yeah. Fire hazard!
You know, bow users can actually break stones. It just takes a while. I think they can. Pretty sure they can. I think it might be with plunging attacks and stuff. I'm not sure. Yep, definitely with plunging attacks. Wonder, can Nahida do any damage to it with a plunging attack? None whatsoever. Let's see, so name cards I got the normal one, which is literally when you first start the game. I have the Bowmaster achievement one, the Challenger achievement one, Reunion achievement one, Lumen's Stone of Light one, and then the free one that everyone got. I also have 3 commissions for you to do. I can't wait for 4.5. I don't know why I said 2.5. Is this the same guy that wants me to get Yep, he is exactly that guy. No, okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okie dokie, buddy. Nigga wants Ruin Guard loot. Come on, man. Really? What are you eating? Oh, there's 2 rune guards down here? I always thought there was just 1. Huh. I think I missed that. Well, I'm getting targeted by 2 rune guards. I hit that? Nice. I missed. A weak point. So, you mind taking care of these 2, please? You are about to, or you're not about to?
Time for a light show.
I need their drops. They try to make you dizzy, buddy.
Fire hazard.
Indeed. Indubitably. Only one of them dropped something, though. Fraser. I don't know what else to say to that. Nigga. All you had to do is hit this slime, and then you completed one of my commissions. Sangonomiya. Oh yeah, that's right. I still have yet to level up to ascend my minute. Hakuna Matata. Ah. Anyways, I need 3 more of those. I need... Do I have everything to level up? No, I need 2 more. This is gonna be annoying farming these materials, I can already tell. I don't... You say that like you can just buy them. I mean, I buy everything off the dark web, so... Do they have brain cells on the dark web?
It's the academia. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
What do you mean by that? Yeah, but... I need to fight like a pyro plant and a fucking pyro something, any pretty much pyro anything. Are you helping, or are you just gonna stand there doing...
Commit it to memory.
Oh. Probably should have got Xingqiu. Because now that I think about it, all my Hydro characters are all... fucking... God damn it. Are all Catalyst users. Pyro plant. I'm fucked, you said?
Let me scry. Leave my space. Fate is upon you.
No? What do you mean? Didn't
Delve
kill
into
it yet? I
destiny.
just got here. My character damage isn't exactly high. I'm literally using two characters that have nothing, that have...
Let me scry.
I'm using pretty much my, like, two weakest characters that I have. I don't know what you exactly expect. I'm using a level 66 and a level 70. Both are Catalyst users.
Make yourself some room.
Yeah, but yours actually does a lot more than mine. Because both of mine are Catalyst users.
My reckoning.
Last time I checked, yours isn't a Catalyst user, now is it? Yours actually has more damage than my Mona. A lot more.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Doing more than I was. A lot more.
Shadows of fate.
What? Maybe what? I had a feeling.
This way through the living.
I saw like 7,000 of. Oh, that's just because of with the reactions you give, and yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I barely do jack shit. That's for damn sure. That's right. Not that one. That's artifacts. That's not the one I'm looking for either. That's also not what I'm looking for. That's more artifacts. That's a boss. Ah, here it is. Talent materials and stuff. Is there any for my traveler? More artifacts. Ah, here's some. Wait, was that the exact moment that I arrived? Domain's not available yet for hers. What about for yours? Also not available. What about yours? Yep. I did not mean to do that. Yours is also not available. Yours is. Tell me when you're done, I'm gonna start a domain. It's fucking talent material, talent stuff. Inazuma, I think. Pretty sure Inazuma. Pretty sure it's this. They might be Pyro. If they are, I'm useless then. Because my traveler just pretty much will use Pyro against them. What in the world is this? You see this? Okay, so I'm not just seeing things. What are they?
Another test.
Why would we need Electro here then? They probably do. Because it doesn't seem to be doing anything to them. Yeah. Too late now. Oh shit, I'm about to die. You're level 88? Yeah, my game's like, you might be able to take them on. We're not sure. Because they're yellow. Their name thing is yellow on me, for me. Yeah, my game's not sure if they can take them on, if I can take them on or not. It's like, you have a chance, but you also will probably die. Oh wait, we have to defeat 8 enemies? This only goes to 7 then.
Disappear!
That means the next one is gonna be a lot, oh, there he is. Never mind, I thought it was gonna be a stronger one. Nope, wait, yeah. So I got rid of the
Take a moment to rest.
I don't want to take a moment to rest. That's what your new Villette said. Take a moment to rest. But I don't want to rest. I didn't want to take a moment to rest.
Bow your head.
And this traveler, yours, you try to send him in the desert.
Meant for this world.
Are you sure about that?
Bow your head.
Yeah, that can be arranged. He's still after you.
Time for a light show.
You know, if I don't get these rewards, neither do you.
Safety first. One with the force.
Taking too long, aren't they, huh? Exactly.
Keep up.
I mean, I probably would have got more reactions if more elemental reactions if I did alone. But that's just probably. We'll never know. Plus, this is to make my Yoimiya stronger. I mean, who wants a weak Yoimiya? If you're not gonna use Yoimiya, then why pull on her banner? Because Yoimiya isn't exactly a character you can just lose your 50-50 to. That's you. I'd rather take Yoimiya. What's that supposed to mean? I need a lot of those. Kevin, what'd you do while I was gone? Alright. Indeed. Oh, right, my phone's on the charger. I'm gonna go use restroom. I'll be back eventually. Kevin, are you still there? No, he's gone. Oh well. Kevin, then Kevin drinking Finland. Blim bum bum blim bum. What? Castaway, of course, no surprise. Oh, he didn't even finish all my commissions, only a few of them. Oh, what a pain. How annoying. Whatever. I sent 3 weapons. 4 or 3? I think the phase 3. Demons, please. Sorry, but you just got in my way. Know your pain. Feeling entertaining fire, rata, da 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 da, rata, da da da, rata, da 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 da, rata, da 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 da, rata, da 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 da, rata, da da da, rata, da 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 da, da 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 da. But you just got in my way. Yeah, he did just say one main character, any main character. Shit. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Yep, yep, he's a good fight. If I have to fight a main character to go to the anime world, SpongeBob. Now that I think about it, probably John. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Chevrus is very much overpowered. Got it. Yep, that's about right. He just ragdolled down. They're just losing the will to live. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Hey, sorry, what you just got in my way.
I eat water.
Interesting. Is high again. It's. I wasn't singing. You were hearing things. I mean, who sings on stream? I mean, come on.
You so.
I don't sing on stream. Whatever do you mean?
You're bad at singing.
What do you mean? I haven't even been singing. You can't tell me whether I'm good or bad at singing if you haven't heard me singing, because I wasn't singing.
You sure about that?
Yes. Oh, we got two here already. Didn't notice. I was looking at TikTok. Come on, one more, one more, one more. Come on, one more, one more. One more, come on.
Rain outlines your fate.
Who would you slap for $1 million?
For $1 million, I'd slap Bond. Cause I get to slap Bond and I get $1 million? Worth it. It's a 2-for-1 deal. 2 for 1. Get to slap Bond and I get $1 million for doing it? Hell yeah.
Shine down.
Fire hazard!
What if you had to slap a kid for $1 million?
Probably not.
Speed of light!
I mean, the kid probably doesn't deserve to get slapped, so. Pyro.
Incoming.
Wait, does she have the dull blade? Does their kitchen have it? No, okay. The sacred sword, I think. Screw it. Oh! Yeah! Perfect timing. Your timing couldn't have been more perfect. I was just about to start too.
Speed of light.
No! Well, guess I gotta go as Traveler.
I'm an iPad kid that always has Cheetos fingers.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I haven't had an iPad in years.
Are you here to play with me? The more
does it?
What? Okay, that was fast. Okay. Okay, that was fast.
I get an iPad, but never a phone.
Why? Why not a phone? I mean, it's a phone. You can actually make calls on it. And do more on the phone than you can on an iPad.
Wind blade.
Oh, they all agreed, okay. No hesitation.
I don't really want a phone, but at least I had one.
A phone? Or an iPad? Because I feel like we're not talking about the same thing here. I'm gonna die. Oh, I saw the lightning just before it hit. Oh, plunge attacks now. Meaning I may actually be really useful.
Disappear.
Yeah, disappear. Ow.
Are you here to play with me?
I'm gonna die.
Over here! Fire hazard! Over here! And the barrier!
Fly.
Make way for the adept!
Step right up.
Yeah, just jump up and get over here now. Yeah, leave.
One with my blade.
Oh, there you go. I mean, at least now I got all my characters back. What do you mean, no consumables found? Just zoom in a nutshell, huh?
Is it fast or fsa?
Hold on.
FSA. I need to go to bed by EE. Also, you can still call on an iPad.
And I unmute. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, hello. You guys.
Have fun with this.
Wretched vermin!
Another test. That won't work. Fall before me.
Here comes the fireworks.
Keep this! Disappear!
One strike. Fall before me.
Worthless as expected.
Ow. Wow, that's hard. Come on, Star, that's hard. Worthless as expected. Wow.
Wretched vermin!
Fall before me.
Truth repeats its course.
It's over.
Oh, he's after me now. Oh, almost walked off the edge. Oh, YouTube doesn't want to play my music. It's like your music sucks. You have very bad taste in music, basically. Oh, hello.
Time for a light show.
Slice. Freeze.
Ow.
Here come the fireworks. That didn't kill. This will count.
Did you just get one shot? You just got one shot.
One strike.
That's over 10. That's in the 10,000.
Disappear!
In other words, way more damage than I can do.
Cheap trust. This will do.
Wind blade! With the wind!
It's over.
Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. That makes sense now. Oh, so that's how you, that's what it's for. Okay, that explains it. That's what it is. That's gonna be annoying.
Oh, oh.
Oh, ow! Benny's.
The bell. Oh, it's gold. I can live with this, yeah. I can fine with that. Last minute. I was about to skip it too. And then it went gold. I'm like, wait. I was like, wait. Don't skip yet. I got 2 new things. I'll give. Hold on. Is. Okay, so yeah, it is good on Nahida. Eh, Funny thing is, you don't even see her use it. Like it doesn't appear at all. At all whatsoever. But then if you give it to like any other character, like you can see her with the book here when you go to weapons, but you never see her in any of her attacks with it. Yeah. Oh, Kevin clearly doesn't want to
Ad
do my
Astra
commission, so I'll just do that.
Thank you for completing.
And get my daily commissions done. That way. Sorry. Sorry, Catherine. Yeah, you just clapped, so yeah, I can't. Really is only NPCs in Sumeru. Oh, hey, I can read any NPC in Sumeru's mind.
I see everything.
Yeah, any named NPC in Sumeru, I should have said instead. Should have clarified it. Because I can't read every NPC's mind in here. Just
These numbers don't make any sense. I can't get them to make sense no matter what I do.
Hey, at least I still have my pity for now my standard pity is at 0. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's at 0. It's not gonna, it doesn't show, but I know it's at 0. Hold on, Beto and Noel. Alright, so I can save up. I kinda also didn't mean to even go to that, really. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25. So that's what my pity is, 25, huh? they have is perfect. And that's also not sarcasm, it actually is perfect.
Everyone hold hands!
Oh, there we go. That's right, there's a that I can reach. Cover.
Grow!
So they're down there, meeting us there. There. Give me those. Lotuses. Lotus side.
I see everything!
Lotus seed. Lotus side.
Hey! I see everything!
Alright, that's the lotuses here. Lotuses here down. Yeah, I need a lot. Fill up a lot of lotuses.
I see everything! Everyone hold hands! Hey! Everyone hold hands!
Oh wait, does Yoimiya have... Oh my gosh, she has the most damage out of my entire team. And she's not even full on the artifacts.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Singing
I'm not singing. There's a difference between humming and singing. What am I looking for again? I need how many? One. That's...
I don't need to go to bed.
God damn it. Work for me. God damn it. Of course he joined when I'm listening to music. Ah.
You're humming, okay hand.
I guess I can accept that? I don't know. I mean, it's not singing, because, again, I haven't been singing haven't sang into my stream, like, ever. So, yeah. I'm trying to jump on this thing.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Yeah, it's pushing me off. Or I just jump too high. Fine, you want someone smaller? Fine. God damn it. Don't you just hate when you accidentally move? Also, you saw... Did you see the video I sent you? of me getting a 5-star weapon. You didn't see that? I said that a bit ago.
Apple iPad is the calling in the games.
Don't blink! Hey!
Yeah, I'm stepping all on your stuff. What you gonna do now? Huh? What you gonna do now, huh? Why did I know you were gonna do that too? I knew you were gonna do that. I was literally thinking, don't you dare put your pelvis in his face. The
games are better.
I think you're just saying that because the screen is bigger on the iPad. Fight, 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 fight. Aw. They're just standing there.
Military supplies for the Eremites must be distributed appropriately. I'll have to rephrase the request from the academia.
Give me this. Is this what you were trying to do? Next thing you know,
the games are better.
The water in Mondstadt.
Military supplies for the Eremites must be distributed appropriately.
I want to hear Nahida's voice lines about the Archons. That's the Traveler's voice.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Cola, I hate them. The 7 introduction. I'm pretty sure. About the ballot. Oh, hey, there's one about Farina. Hold on a sec. Masquerade of the Guilty. And friendship level 4. Apparently my friendship level with Nahida is 3, I'm pretty sure. 2. That's why she's in my teapot. To increase her friendship level. Speaking of which, I have not checked in there. Let me actually... This is gonna kick you out, but you can request to join my teapot. What? That's not even why. Do you want in my teapot or not?
We have put it.
Make sure he hasn't done anything bad. Next thing you know, you just come back to a burned down house. Yeah, he is. Way too shy. Give me the windwheel asters. Oh, I only have... Yeah, 1 per grow. Yeah. And then once you collect the flowers, then they just are gone, and you have to use more. I'm growing glazed lilies if you want them. 3 glazed lilies and 1 windwheel asters. 3 days. That's how long they all take, I'm pretty sure.
We have put it.
What's with the laugh? Three, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, that math is right. don't join mine yet because I'm about to place stuff and then you won't be able to join while I'm placing stuff. I literally just told you I'm about to place stuff.
If you ever have...
Oh wait, what? Oh, that's the limit. I've reached the limit. Alright then. I'll take that. Take that. Take that rock. Alright, what? I thought you were in my live. Yeah, I mean, why would you be in my boring live? Oh god, what'd you change my name to? Oh my. Booty? Why booty? Why? There's a limit to how many furnishings you can have? Huh. What? Well, this was just for show anyways. Didn't really actually do anything. Burned it. Do I have to get rid of one of these? I think I do. I'll just keep that there then. Cat and dog is what I have. I can't place any more companions. Why does that look? Why does that thing look so small? What do you mean? What'd you say? Well, I was about to pretend that you didn't. I was just gonna pretend that you didn't say anything, but now that you just said that, you just kind of proved that wrong. How? Explain. That's false. Just strength 5. Prove what wrong?
We have put...
Prove that I'm not racist? I'm black. What the fuck? What? Why the gasp? Why the gasp? I'm black. You take that back. What? Where did that come into play? Where does you take that back come into play of me telling you that I myself am black? I mean, like, if I had said that you're black, then yeah, that would make more sense, but from my brain. You somehow managed to fry my brain with that one. I want to levitate. Yay. Yeah. Some more what? Some more cigs? I'm kidding. I don't think I've heard of those before. So, given the fact of that, I don't think I use them. Yeah, they take 3 days to grow. Yeah. I'm still trying to find this piece of this thing that I'm looking for. What's wrong with having a table outside? Julian chilies? Yeah, I use both of them. There's Julian chilies for Shangling and then Valberries for Lisa, I'm pretty sure.
If you ever have any...
Yeah, I need to get my chest rank up. I'm trying to get to... I'm getting my companions. I'm trying to get my character's friendship level up. What level is Yoimiya's? I can't see it. Yeah, I can't look. I can't see hers. Yoimiya's is... I won't get to see, will I?
If you ever have...
Okay. She is trust friendship level 6. Oh.
It actually doesn't matter what I do. What matters are the people I work with.
When I'm with you, even simple things like watching the scenery or kicking a small jar about make me happy. Talking to you never gets old after all.
Wait, yo, Mia has something about the
Did you
lantern, right?
know
Hold on,
a
what?
lot of
I
the
did not know
fireworks
that.
used during Leoa's Lantern Rite were purchased from our shop. I made them to order before asking Beto to ship them to Liyue. Exports like these aren't allowed under the Sakoku decree, but how can there be festivals without fireworks?
Oh, wait, what? You know the lantern, right? Right, Kev? Apparently the fireworks there... I did not know that, I'm not gonna lie.
Shan't tell the final tale, I think. Instead, let's watch the fireworks together in silence. You can record the beautiful scenery and all the things you want to say down. Not that this is the end, of course. On the contrary, I believe that our story is only just beginning.
Oh, I have one more voice line for Yoimiya to get for Yoimiya. It unlocks at Ascension Phase 6. It's... No, no. If it was one more boss, then she'd be going to level 90 finally, but unfortunately, I have to fight that boss like maybe 5, 6 times or so. Probably more. But it's feelings about Ascension conclusion. Traveler doesn't really have any voice lines about Ascension, does he? Yeah, no, he doesn't. He has voice lines about a lot, but not about Ascension and stuff. Nakuweed.
Even though Nakuweed has a flower-like structure, its petals are in fact leaves. Its actual bloom is rather fragile, so the surrounding leaves try their hardest to grow strong and protect it. Just like Paimon is protecting you right now.
Just like you? Oh, is Nakuweed edible too?
Yeah, that's right. Wait, what are you trying to say?
Wait. I think even if you don't click the options of just like of just considering Paimon emergency food, even so, the traveler is still like, oh, is Nakuweed edible too? Paimon says, yeah. Then she realizes, wait, what are you trying to say? What about Bennett's? Oh yeah, I don't have that. I have friendship level 5 with Bennett. Isn't what? Okay, I'm questioning this. I'm questioning it, but I'm not gonna say anything about it either. Oh wait, what was that? There was something about jokes. I saw something about jokes. Could be wrong. No, I was right about Sino jokes. Oh gosh. Oh wait, it's at friendship level 4. Hold on, we gotta get Nahita's friendship level up. I want to hear this honestly. I want to hear this. Oh brother. Oh brother. Oh wait, oh gosh, I feel like Tainari has something about Sino's jokes too. They're like best friends, he probably does. Oh brother. I'm checking Cole to see if she has anything about Sino. Oh, she does. Cole also has something to say about Sino. Oh brother. So what were you reading? Oh, you can join. You can join now. You're waiting. Yeah, it's done placing my furnishings. It takes. Oh, the fireworks don't travel high up. What? You still never told me what you were reading. Oh, you.
Hey, it's you! How are you? If you want to pass the time, you can't go. Night, I hope you dream about.
Sonic, Sonic, gotta go faster, 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 faster. You're watching Sonic, aren't you? Or is there actually no reason? Were you watching it previously? You sound like you're lying, to be honest. Really? Oh. I mean, I haven't either. It's been a while. Hello there. Oh! Bye, I guess. Now I got dust on my house, damn it. Oh, you're talking about that. Can I stand in it? Is there a barrier? It's kind of like a barrier. Nope, I was in it for a second there. I also may have accidentally kicked you in the face. Ah. I wasn't doing it. I wasn't saying anything. No. I'm on the second floor. Thinking about what I'm gonna do with this empty room up here. What the fuck did Paimon do? I thought you said she did something out here. There's nothing done.
We have put in.
Gonna get back to looking for something in here. What? You burned you burned my grass again, didn't you? Of course you did. I totally didn't see you rolling around. I did. Yes, I did. I mean, I have photographic evidence. I mean, it's in my live. Draw my live and then record and then rewind it a bit. I'm on the live on my laptop. And you also just submitted it. Trying to take my title for arson away. You can't.
If you ever have any questions about...
Don't know. Oh, looks like you tried burning my plants. How did that work out for you? I'm over here at my plants. Exactly. You also... You can burn the apparently grass below it, but you can't burn my plants. I just tried, so, yeah. Going back inside my house. I don't want to dance for you. How dare you call me a monkey? What? Okay, why is my phone now on time limit? Hold on. Damon. What? You've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, what friends around? Yeah, I can't English. Kevin, you remember that one quest in Liyue where we have to crawl back to Child for help because Chi-Chi wanted cocoa goat milk? I found the cocoa goat. I have a friend who's named Cocoa Goat. It all makes sense now. You saw the images I sent? Didn't he say it resets like every week? Didn't he say it resets every week? I'm pretty sure we're still first in this one, yeah. You mean we are first and second for the first one? Bombs.
Silence!
4. Ow!
Bow your head.
Come on, Kev, it's time for us to get first again. Six seconds. We were close. Seven seconds. Why does it look like she's doing a cartwheel on my screen? I'm screenshotting this. Ready? Four seconds. We took second place. We tied for first. Oh wait, I clicked check records on accident.
Lighter, please.
Nope. 13. Ready? No, 4 seconds again. Close, but too slow. I need, if I can get my traveler's ult to be readied, then I think we can do it. But I have to get my traveler's ult ready. It is? Yeah. I think it's... I think that's why. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we can't both do it. One of us, only one can do it. Yeah, the first player has reached the destination is what it says. Yeah. Ranking 4. Ranking 5. Huh? You saw that. Excuse me? Okay, this is not even my fault at this point. Yeah. Well, technically, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna have to say that. I was about to correct you. Yeah. I mean, you're the first on the... And... Oh, wait, you know, it's you the first one. Well, no, it's tied. It's you for the first one, and then you and me. But it's the exact same amount of time, so it's kind of tied. I think we need to figure out a way to get there in like 0 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. My teapot. Nah, they just join and then they're like, "Can I get this?" Or they're like, "You need help with anything?" The fisherman person. Catch the fish. Yeah, the fish are complicated to get. They're runners. They're track stars. They can run away when they... They're a runner, they're a track star. They can run away when things get hard. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. That's literally what you reminded me of. Nice cop. Hey yo, what you mean by that? What you mean by that, Kevin? What you mean? You don't know what my cock looks like. Or do you? Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I forgot your eyes got set on fire because of it. Shit. Something's wrong with us, bro. It was too. It was too. Processes it. Humongous. You did. You did not want to say it, did you? You're like, do I really want to say this? Yeah, I'll go say it anyways. Yeah, you need a lot. You need to give that guy a lot of fish. I'm pretty sure before he accepts you. What if you do want to start a fight, though? The fire's in the heart, so do what you can, just beat it. When you wanna be... God damn it, I keep forgetting. God damn it, Kevin, you got me singing on my mic on accident again. Why do you keep doing this? How do you keep doing this to me? It's just you start singing and then I can't help sing. Oh, Kev, me and Bon have been talking about having an account for like when we do feel like having a camera so that we can just go on there and then just like it's not a face reveal. We won't do the face reveal, but we will have the camera. However, how? Kevin, how will it be horrifying? Are you just saying that it's gonna be horrifying because you just feel like saying it? Why don't I believe you? Why don't I believe you? I believe. Salmon! I believe salmon. I'm kidding. Sheesh, calm down. Do you actually not like salmon? Do you like salmon or no? Wow, it's pretty good depending on if you have it cooked or not.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Yes. What if I do break the rule? What if you break the rules? Wind will acers. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Don't leave this time, Kevin. Before I do go, I'm gonna...
You're open.
Look at that. I'm gonna go use restroom now.
You're open. You're open! You're open!
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened?
The
It's
Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Oh? Oh.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened
Did you
this
hear what
time?
happened? It's the Academia.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
The Academia?
Did you hear what happened?
What
It's
happened
the
this
Academia.
time? The Academia?
Did you hear what happened?
What happened this
It's the
time?
Academia.
Oh? Oh.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia. Did you hear what happened?
The
It's the
Academia?
Academia.
What happened this time?
Oh? Oh.
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
The Academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Oh? Oh.
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Oh? Oh.
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
Oh? Oh.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this time?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this time?
Oh? Oh.
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
Oh? Oh.
The academia? What happened this time?
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
Oh.
Hey, nothing else. Hey.
The academia? What happened this
Did you
time?
hear what happened? It's the academia.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
The academia? What happened?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
Oh? Oh. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
The academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
The academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia?
Did you
What
hear
happened this
happened?
time?
It's the academia. Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this time?
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this time?
Oh? Oh.
Did you hear what happened?
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
I don't get how people whistle with their fingers in their mouth. I don't get it. I can't do it. I don't understand how they do it.
we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
The academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
It's the academia.
The academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
What is with people's child getting abducted? Bro, you gotta keep an eye on your child. God damn. Not my problem if your child got abducted. Ain't got shit to do with
For
me.
now, but friends are
I don't.
forever.
It's not like I know jack shit.
The academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia?
Did you hear what happened?
E.
What happened this time?
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
The academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
The academia?
Did you hear what happened?
What happened this
It's the
time?
academia. What the fuck did I do?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
What the fuck?
The academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Alright.
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened?
The academia?
It's the academia.
Ugh, what happened this time?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
The academia. What happened here? It's the academia.
Oh? Oh. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
The academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
Oh? Oh.
The academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
The academia?
Did you
what
hear
happened
what happened?
this time?
It's the academia.
There it goes. I think.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
The academia?
Did you hear what
happened this time?
It's the academia.
Oh wait. Just a while back, before I had completed the temerity quest, they were talking about the Vision Hunt decree. Now they're talking about the academia?
The academia?
Yeah, see?
What happened this time?
I wonder if I... If I go to Gurushkaidahara's quest. It's up here.
Since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today? Huh? What's up?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Yep, there it is.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
Kaedahara
He carries a
Kazuha?
sword just
Wonder who
like
that
you.
is.
I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
And an electro vision. But okay.
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha. Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back. Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other? maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Oi, Beto. Oh, right. You're not Beto. You're Chow.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. It's something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
Yes. Yes, it is a big deal.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well-deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right, then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaedahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaedahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaedahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
So we're just gonna ignore the fact that I made a giant fucking sword of lightning.
As a result,
we're just gonna ignore that fact.
Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
Okay.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I'm very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my
and
way.
Animo against Child.
But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say. A quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets.
Oh, wait,
but typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma! Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
If it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha, what brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties, and just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water, as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan.
Oh shit, my headphones.
But let's get back on topic.
Didn't even realize.
The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it. But I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back. Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Komori Tea House is just like further back, isn't it? Wait, was that Komori Tea House? I don't think it is. Ah shit, this chest. Damn chest. Yeah, no it's not. Komori Tea House is like right here. So, like 2 houses down? Yeah.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Ame no Mayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home, now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Mayuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe
abducted?
someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp, and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Oh my gosh. Paimon, you're stupid.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there? Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence. Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. But the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
No.
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial. Huh.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Mail. I seem to have lost my sexuality somewhere. Oh man, that's hilarious. I seem to have lost my sexuality somewhere. Okay, yeah, I kind of see how though. Because there are anime characters who look male and then turn out to be female. which kind of annoys me. And then there are characters who are female, but turn
From
out
this
to be
point, the trail appears to split
male.
into two. The main
It
source
really
of the
annoys me.
Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
Okay, well, I kind of question what the fuck I'm watching at this point.
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Trash. Yeah, yeah, I feel that one. Roses, I have a girlfriend. More roses, I have a boyfriend. Final picture, I have a gambling addiction. Yeah, I feel that one. That one hits pretty
Look
good.
at all those hilly churls. They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
I don't have time for you bitches. You know what? No, this is all I'm doing. Now burn. I said, die. Oh great, there's more. There had to be more. You know what? No, I'm not dealing with this. Jeez, how much?
I see everything. Fire hazard.
Plenty of time.
It's...
Ugh, look at this red stuff. What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
His face. How dare you, he says.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Wait, what did he drop?
Yo, help me.
Huh. Okay, hold on.
Yes.
What?
We need to uncover some more important
What's your UID?
If
Put your
Amenoma
UID
Yuya is
down there
attacking
in
other
the
people
comments. I will
indiscriminately,
add you,
the
then
longer
I'll
we
help
take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic
after I'm
end.
done with this dialogue.
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also
626,524,202.
Alright.
You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Alright. Oh, Kevin's over there dueling. Ah, can you send it again? Because it doesn't show here in the chat.
$626,524,202. Six.
I got it. I sent it. Wait. Kaveh destroyed the world. Oh my gosh. I love this guy. I love this. Oh my gosh. Alright, what boss? Sure. Bro. Oh my gosh, that was fucking hilarious. Fucking hell.
Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, seasonal greens, piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. Perfect way to start your day.
Hello. Yeah, oh shit, my music, hold on. Okay, there it goes. So you wanted to fight the Oceanid, eh? So you needed to fight the Oceanid. I was gonna go to the Statue of the Seven, but then I remembered that I have food on me. Lots of I have, because I believe I have a character who needs it. Yeah, I'm on it.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Sorry, pal.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
Funny number.
Water will exist forever.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take him across the sea.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I have a jobs, I'm not even gonna lie to you.
You don't have to repeat it. He's gonna do it. Where's the fire?
Just follow me.
It's near us.
It's in Liyue, yeah. But you don't have the waypoint to get to it unlocked, so I have to kind of go walking. Yeah, and you see the waypoint you don't have unlocked as well.
Yeah.
There's a elemental monument over. There's 3 elemental monuments over here.
3?
Yeah, over here. There's one Electro, 2 Pyro. Oh, I see you down there. Oh, bro, I don't think I can actually drown because I have way too much stamina. I got so the only statues that actually increase your stamina is the one in Mondstadt and Liyue. Those are the only Yeah, for Mondstadt and Liyue there aren't that many. However, the second you want to go to Inazuma and those places, you got like over 100.
Alley-oop!
You should also be able to do. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. This is how you get excited. This is how you get excited. By doing this. Okay. Now you have it narrow sight. You got dolphins beside you over here. Somehow managed that. Oh my gosh, Bo. How did you manage that? No. Use Amber, bro. Just fucking Amber. Yeah, they're temporary though. That's what I said, use Amber. They're temporary. Electric, but it can't help you because no, I can't. I guarantee you it won't work. Like I can pull out an electro here. Look, we got Razor, Deep Electro. Just to prove that won't work.
Ah, okay.
Oh god, my
Everyone hold hands!
Let me scry! Oh, my sword! Written in the stars! Shadows of fate!
Life goes on.
Delves into destiny! Fate is upon you! Outlines your fate!
Teleport to a domain and then I'll help you with the artifacts and stuff.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Google that, because even though the game's like, oh yeah, these artifacts are used by most people, there's things that are like, oh yeah, these artifacts are like a lot better for them. I can't spell.
Hopefully my levels are too low. Because I can't use gaming one because my level's too low.
Oh, so for gaming you have to get to Fontaine.
If my calculations are correct, Wandwin Bookhouse is due to receive a batch
is
of
about
new releases
precisely
today.
foretelling one's
Might we
written
add a
destiny.
small detour to our adventure?
Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
This sucks. Oh, you can't get them. Okay, that's kind of bad for you. That's kind of bad for you because it says his best fate is his best set is Emblem of Seven Fates, which is in Inazuma. 5, I believe, before you can get to Inazuma.
There's other ones.
And then
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero
sacrificial
approached the
sword is
vile
good for him,
dragon's
which I'm
limpid
pretty sure you
lair.
have, right?
Yeah, I do.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
As well. It says noblesse as well. I don't know where they are, where noblesse is though, so I can't really help you find that one.
Noblesse? I don't have much power.
I think so.
Swords limited by AR. I don't think I'm buying.
Yeah.
Let's see anything else. What about Bennett?
For Bennett, that would be.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Because on Genshin, it's like, oh yeah, use noblesse for Bennett, but I think Google is also gonna say noblesse. That's not what I wanted. It gave me weapons. It's now giving me swords that are good for Bennett, which is not at all what I want. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, I thought you said you didn't have Bennett. I thought you said you don't have Bennett.
No, I said I don't have Bennett. Up to level 40, yeah.
Ah.
Check your history. I have Bennett.
So
Now,
looks
this is what I
like
call a moment
it
of
depends on
solitude.
what you're planning on playing him as. Depends on.
A lot of things would execute.
Are you planning on playing Bennett as a support or a
support?
Damage.
Support.
Alright, support. Then that would be noblesse or instructor. Noblesse or instructor.
I see.
So for sand you will want health percent or what the fuck happened here? Okay. Anyways.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Noblesse for noblesse or instructor you want health percent for sand or energy recharge. For goblet, which is like the little cup one, I'm pretty sure, you want health percent. And for the circlet, you want health percent or healing bonus. And my headset fell again. I'm trying to hold it up to where my chat can hear you. But my headset's just falling. It's just falling
Fate
over.
is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Get rid of that artifact that I have, and this one, that one. This one I get rid of. Is there a third one I can get rid of? That's crit damage. That's also crit damage.
Oh, I can do this one.
That's attack. Don't mind me, I'm just looking through my artifacts to see which ones I can get rid of for a for a Crimson Witch of Flames artifact. Unfortunately I don't have enough. I need one
Now,
more.
this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Oh, did you already do the event thing for Leeway Harbor? Right? Yeah.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
I chose Yao. Oh, I chose Yao Yao.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid
I
lair.
got a game. I got like 2 gaming. I was like, oh, hey, this game really wants me to have gaming. You want to know something funny? Since then, I have not gotten gaming. No, okay, I think I got him once. after that, like another once after that, but since then I haven't gotten him. He's now just a C2.
What do you mean C2?
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
All will be revealed in the next volume?
Oh,
Drat.
you wanna know something funny? So you know Kevin, the one I normally stream with, right? I'm normally talking to in the party, right? Playing Genshin.
Yeah.
So he was pulling on the banners and he just got sucrose like 5 times, so his sucrose is now C4. And I just refer to his sucrose as literally just C4. That's all I call him. Just, hey, how's your C4 doing? I'm pretty sure I have a C4 as well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do. That would be Bennett.
Is he 4-star? He's 4-star, right?
Sucrose? Yeah. Sucrose is 4-star.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
You have got your first 5-star. That would be a traveler.
Only I don't count him. He doesn't count.
Well, I'm pretty actually, I know my first 5-star when I started the game. Oh, speaking of which, actually, you just reminded me of something. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. Grab Kaya. And, I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. It's over here, okay. So my mark, okay. That's good. Follow me.
Wait, give me a second.
Yeah, that's why I just laughed when you said dungeon. I'm like, I was gonna make a joke saying I didn't know there was Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, in Genshin they're called domains, so you'll get used to it after a while. So there's a statue of the Seven over there, and like right at the edge of
I see.
Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember the name of Dragon's Mind. I literally just remembered it too. They're in Fontaine you're thinking of. I think you're thinking of a different character.
No, I switched out. So she can switch out right now. I can't get 6 minutes.
Wait, what?
The 6 minutes.
Oh, the set. The artifact set, yeah.
So why are we over here?
Trust me, there's a reason. There is a precious chest which you would not be able to get if you didn't have another person. If you actually need another person. Yeah.
I already got that one. This randomly.
That's literally why I named it Memories. I'm not even joking. I have that place paved, that area paved, and I have it named Memories. You have to glide from up here, from up above, for that one. I mean, you can also ice bridge. also Ice Bridge to Inazuma, but I really would not recommend that unless you want to get struck with lightning. And quest. I mean, you can't, I mean, I don't really know what you're expecting from that one. It's kind of the way the game works. Most places are only accessible after you do certain quests, like bosses and stuff. Some bosses are.
Body and mind. Yeah, no, my sword! I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
And then you know those ascension domains, right? No. Oh, wait, you haven't had to do one yet. That's my first ascension, right? Oh, yeah, the ascension stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There used to be a time that, like, a couple like a few versions ago, like, more specifically, a few updates, a lot of updates ago, where you would have to, to ascend, to getting to the next level, you would have to fight the Electro Cube. And it was time, too. Kinda is, yeah. I kinda missed that one, really. Yeah,
time for a light show!
I'll do this for you. I don't think you can. Oh, yeah, that's right. You need hydro for this? Yeah. And you need to activate this thing. No. Over here. Yeah, oh wait, I can't do it. Okay, that's... I can pop the bubble, but I can't do anything else. That's about it. Oh, that's what you have to do. Use hydro on these things. You have to make all of these activate, all of these like music notes. So you have to make sure that bubble thing has all three of these in it. Because if it doesn't, then you won't get anything. It should be it. No, it's not. This one isn't in it. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Nope, you moved it too far away, and now your bus is fine. I don't... Okay. Kinda think that was wrong. Yeah. Because you combined some EVs that have been separated in this one. To activate this one, which goes to this one. So it's sequential order. You see how there's 1 year and then 2 years. You need to make it to where this one will activate this one, which goes to activate these two, I'm pretty sure. Or specifically this one last. Yeah. The thing moved for you, right? They're like plants, that kind of moved for you, right? Okay, yeah, because on my screen it was just, the bubble got heated out. It's like, we're done here. Tell me when you want me to pop it. Yeah, you can Okay. No, wait, never mind. I was going to say, can you share what it is that I forgot you're not on PlayStation? So yeah, oh, wait, really? Do you have Genshin on? Yeah. Oh, yeah, then do that. And then join my PlayStation party. That'll make things a whole lot easier. Because my chat is very complicated to hear you. I'll message you my PlayStation message. Well, actually, you can kind of see it above my name, can't you? No, yeah.
It was on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Which did you make your account on first? PlayStation or mobile? Or what? Oh, I feel. Oh, bro, you missed out. You get. So you see this board that my traveler has? This one, right? Oh, I thought you had to get it on PlayStation first. I like this sword. I like the sword with this tension. It looks cool on the traveler. And then I got the glider. I got the wing. I give up speaking English. Holy.
I used to be a PlayStation main, but then I got lazy because
Commit it to memory.
Did I just do my PlayStation? Because I just never turned it off. Now you have to restart again. I'm just gonna message it to you since I prefer not to just get random friend requests from people that are just in my stream.
I mean, no one's in your stream if you look.
Are you sure about that?
You know, I'm just gonna add you on the phone. So much easier than typing in.
That's my PlayStation user.
Use the washroom BRD.
It would appear that you have to. Did you say the close friend request or
Now go use the washroom.
Alright.
And back.
I also still haven't gotten it. I can send you a picture.
You know, just send me a request.
What was the
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B.
I'm copying the sound that Paimon makes while disappearing.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part. Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
told you I'm a pilot. Hello.
The fuse is lit!
Oh, I can't use this thing? Okay, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Hey, Bolt, you there?
I don't have a mic.
You can join the PlayStation party from your PlayStation app. You're aware of that, right?
Knew my Wi-Fi.
Oh gosh. Your Wi-Fi cut out. Yeah, you kinda aren't here, so yeah, gotta assume that your Wi-Fi cut out. Yeah, and you left the party. Oh, that's right. That's what I'm trying to. That's why I'm doing all.
Okay, back.
Need to get her and you. Around. No. Here. Bolt, join the PlayStation party from your phone.
Talk.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 25,425. Are you there, Bolts?
Okay, I can hear.
Bolt, why don't you just join from the PlayStation app? And can you talk? There's a neon version.
Wait, you can?
Yes. Come on, dear idol. Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do. Idol, dear idol. I don't. Now I remembered something. I kind of just remembered something. Your share play, the share play I'm referring to, won't be able to help you unless you have PlayStation Plus. Because I'm talking about the share play where I can play as you.
I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands.
I mean, you can
don't call
still
me the
do
gold
share
standard
play
guy.
and then just share your screen with me, but that's like I forgot that you have to have PlayStation Plus for the share play I was talking about. To be fair, I don't have share play on this account. I mean, share play. I don't have. Oh wait, yeah, share play. Oh. Oh, I can. Yeah, okay. I don't. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna make me end my live, isn't it? Okay.